Maripede.
Oh, Dame, es sind nur noch 12 Stunden.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who
Warte,
told
wir haben
Monsieur
es jetzt.
Nervillette, and he told
Wir
you,
haben es
right?
jetzt 6 Uhr.
That's a
46,
very
ja,
complete
6 Uhr
information chain.
46.
In truth,
Das
all
heißt,
Monsieur
ich
Nervillette asked
bin.
me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I
Ja,
told him that
so
it was best not to speak too soon.
18.
There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Ich bin ungefähr
In
dann
which case,
18
I'll be
Uhr,
making a
18 Uhr
move first.
46 fertig.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Well, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fort.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. While you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended...
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortune as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next... All right. Last stop, the docks.
Tja.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your
Sure.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Remine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a...
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised. It could have been done as an apology. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but...
I would agree.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Okay. What?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Hmm.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh, was? Letzter Akt? Okay.
Shine down!
Ah, okay.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's why destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time. But now that she no longer has to play the...
What about you then? What are your plans?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also... This matter will directly affect our trials.
Looks like you're still considering...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power, wait, but the various...
As I am now,
Wow. This ain't...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome
wir können
there.
wahrscheinlich bald nach
Unlike
Natlan.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
All the same, assuming that there...
And she said that it would...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Ach, Paimon.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes. All the Fosso...
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a... I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth. Life flows like... And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Yay, abgeschlossen. Tja, sehr gut.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. transitory.
Gut. Heißt das jetzt wahrscheinlich nach Nacht dann, oder? Jetzt,
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Ich glaube, ich brauche noch mehr Kaffee. More coffee.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, And judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Was gehen nach Vimara? Okay. Ah, das mache ich jetzt nicht. Ich gehe jetzt gleich erstmal mir noch mal einen Kaffee holen. I need more coffee. Ja, 27 Stück habe ich jetzt schon zusammen.
Here is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So, bis dahin gehe ich. So, ich bin gleich wieder da. Be right back. I need more coffee. So, I'm here. Hey, ja. So, da haben wir diesmal mit einem Senseo-Kaffee.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Danke. Oh, Rosalius. Hello. Hey. Tja. 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 Ja.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Jesus.
constant motion.
Ah.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Brah. Puh. Ein paar dicke, fette Explosionen aus der Nase tun immer gut. Ah, so. Ja, hoffen wir es mal, dass es reicht.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hä? Oh, vor 10 Minuten. Okay. Ja, der ging nicht, weil das im Pausen, also im Be Right Back Ding war. Aber ja, du kriegst dein Speedy. So schnell ist keiner nirgendwo. Speedy Bee, Speedy Bo.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, also ich brauche das hier. Das hier. Das hier. Das ist so. Guten Morgen.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape.
Na, gut geschlafen? Kann man diese Dinger auch fangen? Das wäre cool, dann hätte ich nämlich so einen Tiger zu Hause. Nein, kann man nicht.
Coming through! No, my sword! Illusion shattered!
Schade. Hätte den kleinen Tiger gern als Haustier gehalten. Da gibt es eine Angelstelle. Oh, die sieht ja interessant aus. Ein Kugelfisch? Etwas das aussieht wie so ein Mondfisch? Okay. Hm. Ha. Nice. Hm. Hm. Ha. Ajo. Ajo. Autsch. Meine Füße. Oh, 11 Stunden nur noch, Dame. 11 Stunden. Oder sogar weniger. Ja, knapp 11 Stunden. Na klar. Langsam fängt doch der Kaffee nicht mehr an zu wirken. Da bringt es noch nicht mal mehr was, wenn ich mir einen Kaffee überhaupt mache. Du weißt nicht, ob du durchhältst? Mit was? Mit mir oder was? Geht aber nicht mehr. Ich habe keinen mehr. Mein Pulverkaffee ist aus. Ich habe nur noch die kleinen Dosen. Ja, für die Senseo Kaffeemaschine. Ja. Wow, Domme, du beendest jetzt dann den 24-Stunden-Stream für mich.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Come on, Domme, sei nicht so. Jetzt muss ich diesen Plagen dahinterher laufen oder was? Ah. Ja.
Was, ein 24-Stunden-Stream? Ja, du wärst eh so raus aus dem 24-Stunden-Stream. Du hast ja ein Kind. Hm. Eine Streamer-WG, ja. Ja, so ging es mir bei meinem ersten 12-Stunden-Stream. Damit kannst du dich ja noch an meinen ersten 12-Stunden-Stream erinnern? Danach habe ich erstmal 10 Stunden durchgespennt, ey. Was glaubst du, wie es mir jetzt dann geht nach meinem 24-Stunden-Stream? Dann werde ich ja erst wahrscheinlich 20 Stunden durchpennen. Und da, wo ich aufwache, kann ich wahrscheinlich wieder zur Arbeit gehen. Ja. Mich erstmal am Montag auf Arbeit krank melden. Und warum? Weil ich hundemüde bin. Was ist die Begründung? Ja, ich hatte einen 24-Stunden-Stream. Was? Kann ich mir dann gut vorstellen. Die fragen sich dann auch noch, was ist ein 24-Stunden-Stream? Ja, damit, du bist auch nicht normal. Ja, das ist so. Das waren bei mir allerdings keine LAN-Partys. Das waren bei mir. Ich bin von morgens bis abends in die Disco gegangen und bin dann halb betrunken in die Ausbildung gegangen. Im Halbrausch. Ja. Ja, doch. Ich war schon Disco-Gänger. Ja, Domme. Ja, das zum Beispiel. Aber ich bin auch nicht normal. Jo. Tja. Irgendwie ist keiner normal. Normal kann jeder, das stimmt. Oh, Gamescom. Ja, du bist nochmal extra. Okay. Auch gut. Oha. Boah, welches Tekken war das, wo du auch so frei hast rumlaufen können? Da gab es doch auch irgendwie ein Tekken. War das Tekken 6, 7 oder 8? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich weiß nicht mehr, welches Tekken war das. Ja, Tekken 6, ja. Das fand ich zum Beispiel auch cool. Wo du hast so frei rumlaufen können durch die Stadt und so. Oder durch ein Dorf. Oha. Ja, stimmt, da war ja damals was hier mit dem, wo dir hier angeblich hier Anrufe und gesagt wurde, dass dein PC gehackt wurde und so. Ja, als Microsoft-Kundendienst. Ich habe damals einen Anruf bekommen auf mein Handy. Der kam aus Indien. Hallo, Ihr PC wurde gehackt. Ja, geil. Aber da war ja auch dann nichts. Ne? Ist bei mir. Der wollte mich nur mit diesen Anrufen auf diese komische Webseite locken, damit ich da auf irgendwelche komischen Links klicke. Aber dann später ist mir das mal passiert. Da dachte ich auf Discord, hier ein alter Freund hat mir geschrieben. Der meinte, ja, ob ich ihm helfen kann. Dann hat er mir einen Link geschickt. Ich habe ihn vertrauenswürdig auf den Link geklickt und ja, weg war mein Discord-Account. Bei sowas kann der Account ziemlich schnell weg sein. Ne?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Ja, in knapp einer halben Stunde sind es nur noch 10 Stunden. Ah. Hm. Ach ja. Okay. Guy. Hm. So, Kaffee ist leer. Scheißdreck. Warum muss ein Kaffee immer leer werden, ey? Nur, dass ich fragen kann, wo mein Kaffee hin ist. Hm. Ich weiß nicht so recht. Hm.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Kath...
Wait.
Grain Cutter, rain outlines your fate.
Here you are. Don't let any of it roll away now.
Jo.
Shine down.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape!
Flicker.
Alles klar, Domme. Dann schlaf schön, träum von Pizza.
Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Jo, bis später.
No, my sword!
Shine down.
Ja. Danke für dein Lurk.
Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
Here you are.
The process of elimination.
shattered.
Huh.
Coming through.
Oh. Okay. Hm. Nein. Hm. Ah, dort. Ja, ich hab's gefunden. Mhm. Äh.
I guess the housework can wait. Don't get too close. Fire it up.
Ta. Hm. Okay. So, nochmal kurze Toilettenpause. So, wir sind da. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Check this out.
No, my sword! Rain Cutter! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Here you are.
A grave.
Hey!
Sight.
Das war jetzt gemein.
Time to go to work. Don't get too close.
Rain! Lines your face. Let me... Illusion shattered!
Fire it up. Now you're testing my pit will. Where do you think you're going?
No, my sword!
Oh.
Pay your dues. Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good. There is no escape.
Can't run from death. Don't get too close. Here's backup. You need to hurry up.
Torn to oblivion.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. Feels close.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Check this out!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get too close!
Illusion shattered!
Here you are.
Check this out!
Rain cutter.
There is no escape!
Flicker.
No, my sword.
Illusion shattered!
Wo? Ach, da oben. Da schießt was auf mich. Ist das jetzt weg? Oh. Nase kitzelt. Hm. Oh. Ouch. Hm. Hm. Jupp. Yay, ich habe Sichler gefangen.
for choosing Komania Express.
Aha. Hm. Eieieiei.
going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no. We're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
Now that you've started...
But of course, there aren't many young...
Could he have just moved away without telling...
No, he's not the type to leave with...
Huh. All right, thanks.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Hoppala.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
Happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks, helping villagers navigate difficult moments.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to...
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it a...
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour?
Is this the place?
Yep. We used to always sit... I was surrounded by such good people and...
Alone?
Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't... Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. I'll be in my box. Inazuma shines eternal.
Here you are.
No, my sword. Illusion shattered.
Deflect.
There is no escape.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls on Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
I'll be right back. I need more coffee. So, I'm back with more coffee.
No matter. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the Hilly Trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive.
Ouch.
I would imagine the increase.
Still, the Hilly Trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never. Don't worry. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed It appears all we have by way of clue.
Right! That mysterious...
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to... I sense there's still hope for... The sinner you wish to know about. His situation is different. His name... I'm loath to admit it, but... He is...
Your... brother?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise, Roptatir. The visionary, Vedderfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertalogi. And Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. What? And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. 6 of us. Yet, deep so they became sinners. But also and when the cataclysm occurred, indeed. Of course.
So, Dane, what?
I've continued to by retrieving the eye of the first field till...
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they...
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just the eye was integral to their plan. There are many signs.
Then, what should...
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. Tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Ja. Pixel, Pixel, Pixel.
We've got a lot to do today.
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days off.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah. Paimon. It's basically Paimon. Paimon, it's so
There have
stinky.
been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
Hello, Dane.
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy?
Just a
Early
little
20s?
bit tired.
Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that aren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe
So
you
I'm
just
so close
too
to
much
finish
about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
9 hours.
No,
I need to do.
it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories
And
that
15
suddenly
hours
appeared
I
in
have
my mind
already.
after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planned,
What sort of truth?
that their goal is still to... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that Your concerns are not entirely However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Ay. Mona? I don't know.
Of course.
But I think she is in she's in Fontaine.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. Oh, Chiara. Oh, Astro Phoenix. Astro Phoenix. Danke für den Follow. Alles klar bei dir. Hast du gut geschlafen?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Shine down.
Das ist schön.
Rain cutter. There is no escape.
Here you are.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Okay. Ah. Das hier ist hier. Ich mache gerade. Also Fontaine hier habe ich fertig soweit. Und jetzt muss ich irgendwas mit Dane machen.
Mine's your fate. Huh?
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Oh, danke. Ah.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay. Ah, okay, das ist das. Jo, guten Hunger.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Enjoy your breakfast. It looks like a boss room.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Oh ja. Boss fight.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! Coming through!
Rain, out!
Yo. Yo, melt him! Melt him! No! So close.
Let me leave you a verse.
Sign here, please!
Shine down.
The process of elimination.
No.
No, my sword!
There is no escape.
Here you are.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Uh-oh. Heal.
Rain, out! Mine's your fate. Witness the power of...
Illusion shattered.
Not good.
Here you are.
flicker.
Coming through.
Jet diffract.
Ha. Got him.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Uh-oh.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Okay. Chillen sich ihre Linie? Was ist mit denen?
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Sind die vielleicht mit Drogen vollgepumpt
In the
oder
New
was?
World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, such was the price they...
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting? Oh, this is weird. Let's check it. looks like the same thing is happening over here, too. The hilly churls are calm.
You see, we're both still here.
Okay.
We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly. Sleep well, Father. When you awake,
It almost sounds like a poem or... Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the... Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. That's kind of the whole reason we're here.
I do. At least right now, I can't seem to recall.
But how is that? Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been... You're right. We should...
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No. If this person only exists in people's memories... If this person only exists in people's memories... If this person only... If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain... No. Baram still remembers him.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only but didn't Bayron just say who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about... Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with... If time was allowed to pass with... Maybe not. We don't have any way to prove whether certain memories were... No.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must be... That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
The color of the sky. coincides with the... We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing village. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his... No. That...
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's...
Hallo, Kitana Sarge. Schönen guten Morgen. Einfach nur Kitana? Okay, alles klar. Wird notiert. Dann hallo, Kitana.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when
Einen
she
schönen
was
guten
younger.
Morgen dir gewünscht.
She just talks like that out of... Oh, there I go again.
Ach, danke
Always
für den
talking about my
Follow.
own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't.
Danke, danke.
You could also just
Wie geht's dir?
talk about what you...
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh?
Nicht gut. Oh,
Are those your friends over there?
was Schlimmes? Fühlst dich innerlich aufgefressen. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that.
Das
It
ist
must have
nicht
taken
schön.
them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another
time, huh? Yeah, okay.
Das ist nicht schön.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who no. That
Nein,
doesn't
war's
seem
nicht.
right.
Okay.
I need to think about...
Hä?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall... You're... Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise.
Oh.
I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the
Er ist kein
memory, wasn't
Hillary
it?
mehr? Okay.
Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her.
Ja, dann sage ich mal,
I suppose I'll just leave her a message
hoffentlich
instead.
wird's bald besser.
Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Und ich drück dir mal die Daumen, dass es besser wird. Ja, man glaubt es oft nicht, nee, kaum, aber manche Träume gehen ziemlich schnell wahr. Jo, bitte. Wie sage ich immer schön, man sollte die Hoffnung nie aufgeben.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all.
Wenn du jetzt
As
mein
you well
Gesicht
know.
sehen würdest, ich würde müde aussehen. Ey.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part
Nach,
of a good
jetzt
host.
nach knapp
I've
16
always hoped
Stunden
that I'd get
Stream.
the chance to talk to you like this. And now,
Oder
the
sind sogar
time's
so?
finally
Ja,
arrived.
knapp. Wahrscheinlich total zerstört.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of
Ja,
fate.
ich habe nichts gegen Feministen.
Despite his intentions for me,
Ich bin eigentlich ziemlich weltoffen.
I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Ach so, wegen dem, dass die Leute dir sagen, dass du süß und hübsch aussiehst. Naja, ich sag's mal so. Einer selbst findet oft, dass man dass man selbst nicht süß oder hübsch aussieht. Aber andere empfinden das halt so. Ist bei mir genauso. Okay. Oh, du siehst aber noch sehr jung aus. Ja, bitte. Ja. Ja, bitte. Ein Lob kann man immer mal verteilen. Aber ich sage auch immer, man fühlt sich so alt, wie man... Ja, man ist so alt, wie man sich fühlt. So.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But
Ah,
as
ich
more
sehe
of it is
sogar, du
completed,
bist
its
in...
power becomes stronger and stronger until finally it has the power to weave
von
real
unserem
ley
Freund
lines
hier.
of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines,
Fuchsbau.
it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
Also von unserem Merox. Ah.
Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all,
Na dann
its
schön, dass du
existence
den Weg
cost me
zu
my
mir
life.
gefunden hast. Willst du das wirklich wissen? Ich bin 37. Und nächstes Jahr im September werde ich 38. Also ich gehe schon stramm auf die 40 zu.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories.
Ja.
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
Ja, das hat schon einige geschockt, als ich mein Alter verraten habe.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadea, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was Nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real
Gleich geht
world,
Werbung los.
I would return without a
5 Minuten.
second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all.
Also in 5 Minuten geht Werbung los.
Well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsliff. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed.
Naja, wie war dein okay. Wie war dein Start ins Wochenende? Bist du gut durch den Freitag gekommen?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsliff. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsliff has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsliff could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your siblings' memory after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That story managed to... My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished.
Ooh.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Oh, ihr Bruder.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Na klar.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this.
Aber nett.
Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles... Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
No.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head
Guten
feels
Morgen,
all
Paimon.
fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was in. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all
Hört
the
sich doch
searching
mal
to
ganz
the
gut an.
adventurers. So there we were, searching away.
Weder gut noch
and
schlecht.
suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Ja, das stimmt wohl.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her. Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, he always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
You.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Oh. Okay. Alter, 60 Urgesteine bekommen.
Wait.
Was ist wieder so ein komischer Fotoapparat? Paimons Fotoapparat. Oh mein Gott. Jetzt gibt es von Paimon auch noch so ein Fotoapparat.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Ach da.
escape.
Here you are.
Shine down. There is no escape. Back, back.
Coming through.
Shine down. Take them. I have.
Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered.
Jo, dann auf nach Natlan.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are...
Yes! Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though.
Natlan ist volles
People travel
Gangsterviertel.
there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Wir werden da bestimmt so ein paar Reiki-Ganta sehen, ey.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Jo. So, auf geht's nach Natlan.
There's sand in my shoes.
I have sand in my shoes. I have a all-hide ham in my shoes. I have a radar in my shoes. Oh, Entschuldigung, Paimon. Entschuldigung. In die falsche Richtung gegangen. Entschuldigung, Paimon. Ist da irgendwo was ich aufdecken kann? Okay. Oh, da ist es. Da ist Natlan. Natlan, I'm coming for you. Kann ich auch tauchen? Nee, leider nicht. Schade.
Shine down!
Flicker.
Ha.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Das sind ja Lamas.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local art. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Kornfrucht. Okay. Oh, du siehst ja cool aus. Was bist denn du?
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape!
Coming through. Sure, this one was fun.
Witness the power of Gawai.
Hm. Hm. Oh. Jetzt sind wir das. Das ist ja cool. Das ist ja mal richtig cool jetzt. Yay, yippie, yippie, yippie. Yippie. Wow. Wow. Oh, das ist so süß. Oh. Jetzt hat er eine Schlaufe hinten am Tail. Der ist voll süß, der Kleine. Okay, er soll mit uns reisen. Alles klar. Wenn ihm die Füße wehtun, nehme ich ihn fein nicht, Huckepack. Der ist allein, wenn er steht, schon so groß wie ich. Fast. Ja. Guten Morgen, Sally. Ah, Was für einen Namen geben wir den Kleinen? Kommst gerade rechtzeitig. Darfst mitentscheiden, welcher Name der kriegen soll. Da schauen wir die nochmal an. Das ist sowas wie ein Sandan oder Sandama von Pokémon. Gräbt sich zumindest in der Erde drin rum. Ich glaube, das ist Non. Also ich habe zumindest noch nichts gesehen, was ihn von weiblich und männlich unterscheidet. Ja, ist ein Erddrache. Fluff Dragon. Okay. Ja, ich warte noch. Also Fluff Dragon, Dracoling oder Draconix? Dann nehmen wir Dracoling. Draki. Okay, klingt auch nicht schlecht. Draki. Nur weißt du was? Nehmen wir den letzten, was du jetzt gemacht hast. Draki. Ja, ich glaube, der Name gefällt ihm. Oh, guck mal, der macht so den Bauchplatscher. Platsch, 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 platsch. Der ist happy now. Der ist happy. Das ist ein Happy Dragon. Okay. Ich fühle mich trocken, elend, aber... Oh, doch, das ist noch ein kleiner. Das ist noch ein Baby. Jo, Brill. Warte. Ah, guck. Da kann ich mich dann... Ah, ich muss nach diesen... Wow, folge dem Drachen, ja. Ah, ich muss nach solchen Mustern dann am Boden Ausschau halten. Dann kann ich mich in den verwandeln. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, da ist wieder dieser Vogel. Warte, ich will mir den fangen. Ich will schauen, ob ich den fangen kann. Ey! Mich attackieren. Oh, hab ihn! Nice. Da ist es. Dieses Ding. Soweit ich weiß. Jo, das ist der große.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Schau, der kann sich einpuppen. Buddel, 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 buddel. Oh! Junge! Oh, Jetzt habe ich Angst, ich springe in den Abgrund. Wow, Natlan. Ja! Ich habe das erste Dorf gefunden.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right
Das
for us to go back
Kachina.
on our word like this. But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
No, 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 no,
We
no, no,
are
no, no, no,
sorry,
no.
but you
Kachina
still
nicht
have
weinen.
plenty of chances. We're just ordinary
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course.
Well, if we do well this
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the...
Of course.
Guess I'll have to
Oh.
wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Nat. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Ah, Sally, bald habe ich meinen 24-Stunden-Stream geschafft. Bald. Sind zumindest schon insgesamt 17 Stunden jetzt.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natland, with the goal of capturing sacred flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Ja, wie gesagt, seitdem, dass ich den Router neu gestartet habe, oder sogar den Laptop neu gestartet habe, geht's wieder.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says.
Und ich streame sogar jetzt gerade durchgängig, weil noch nicht mal einen Router Neustart hatte ich.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natland are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage.
It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain though. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Willkommen zurück von der Werbung.
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Oh, jetzt habe ich Kachina gekriegt, obwohl dass ich die schon gezogen habe. Ja, moin.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange
Sie machen hier sogar Song Battles und Rap Battles und
wanted me
sowas.
to learn dance, but I wanted
Okay.
to become a warrior instead.
Oh, da ist noch einer.
Come on, over here.
Ach, sie hat ihren Ayo genannt. Ayo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an
Ach,
important
das ist ein
member of my
Saurier. Okay.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians
Aber
to be
egal,
part of your
Draki
family?
passt auch.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of
Aber sie hat
heroes,
ihren
but also a
Ayo
nation of
genannt.
Saurians. They
Ayo.
occupy an important place in every tribe.
Outlanders always seem
Hey,
to think
yo.
that Ayo is my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures
Ayo,
together,
where
but
are
he
you?
also has a saurian family and
Ayo.
a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Oh, hier haben wir auch
Saurians
große.
have their
Okay.
own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
Das Draki.
You're here too! No way! You have a saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with
Oh, guck
Ayo
mal.
just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right
Aw.
back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Ja, total die großen Knopfaugen, ey.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief!
Wow, ist das...
This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Pakal.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
We show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad.
Ah.
It does make you seem super powerful
Okay,
and
ich bin Paimons Gefährte, okay. Paimon ist von uns der Chef. Es ist...
You haven't heard?
Ich würde am liebsten jetzt einen Krampf kriegen.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the YUB, so now's the—
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Shiny inside.
The YUB decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our YUB chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting,
then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
think of it this way. If you become a hero because they...
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Kurze Unterbrechung. Kaffee drückt. Bin gleich wieder da. Be right back. So, wieder da.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event! Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best. Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grew up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Huh. Okay. Geht zur Statue des Siegen. So, die ist oben, ne?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Okay.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
Okay.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Ja.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natland. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if...
Take it away, traveler!
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
Das nenne ich jetzt ein Drachen.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, would
They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom, I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks. My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Ja. Mhm. Gesundheit. Oh, den kann ich leider nicht fangen. Schade.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Jo.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natland can use that power.
Jetzt sage ich schon wieder Zeit, schon wieder einen Kaffee zu machen. Ich warte noch, bis der Stream 18 Stunden erreicht und dann mache ich mir einen Kaffee. Hm. Okay. Oh, ein Rihorn.
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Jo! Guck dir mal den an! Wow! Guck mal! Hui. Na, guck mal, da schläft einer. Was bist denn du? Ach, ist das hier nicht schon Wombat oder? Übergroßer Hamster, der da rumplätschert. Oh. Oh, das sieht ja lieb aus. Ah, das sind diese Capybaras, glaube ich, oder? Die sehen ja lieb aus. Die sehen echt süß aus.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say! Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hi,
Toto.
It's me, Kachina.
Totoro. Toto.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the... He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any... What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride. Paimon's not so sure about this. Oh,
delicate point.
Harpheim, und dafür müsstest du erstmal landen.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Ja, Harpheim, und du hast ganze Zeit eine gute Aussicht. Du fliegst doch sowieso ganze
When I
Zeit.
was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different... Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when in the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other... After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination. The state... You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Oh. Ja. Ach, eine Herausforderung habe ich aus Versehen angenommen.
supposed to meet some friends. Huh. I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss?
Boing.
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Das war jetzt so wie das. Das war wohl ein Schuss in den Ofen.
Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Willst du mich
You're
verarschen?
not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting
Stimmt mit
competition,
euch Bots
then
nicht.
what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Gleich 2 hintereinander.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Tatsächlich gleich zwei hintereinander. Beide mit derselben Nachricht. Das gibt's doch nicht. Könnt sich mal selber solche Zuschauerbots kaufen. Was soll denn der Scheiß?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger
Klappt
comes with the
solche
territory.
eigenen Nachrichten nicht,
Resisting
ey.
the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right! Two is definitely better than one!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really... That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is...
They probably just didn't see any drawback.
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted...
I'm sorry, but
You couldn't make an exception
it's not that simple. The purpose of the pilgrimage, this is the fire that fuels this...
Oh, so there's an...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Gleich wieder da. So, wieder da. Ein Bug.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh,
So it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stand.
That would be great! Tourist Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before.
The realm of the Naya? Does that mean the...
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means. We call this realm the Night.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula. Lest you live
Ja,
to
das sind
regret
gleich 2 auf einmal
If you're
gekommen.
done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about...
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kinich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be
Und den einen habe ich noch, der eine wurde noch nicht mal gesperrt.
No. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my
Den
age
musste ich
as an
selber sperren.
excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived, otherwise it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting...
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... Thanks, you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered.
Seems like you two really look...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
So, ich mache jetzt
I was
noch
just
bis
born
halb.
confident.
Und dann gibt es erstmal eine Essenspause.
She's already a 3-time veteran of
Ja,
the
weiter
Night
wird
Warden
hungrig.
Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's an...
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are... Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's out!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though.
Jetzt habe ich das aufgedeckt. Siecha, hallo. Wenn man dich so ausspricht. Siecha? Sika? Ah, okay. Ja, schönen guten Morgen. Oder Mahlzeit, besser gesagt. Gut. Naja, was heißt gut? Also ich habe mich halt jetzt schon bis Nattland durchgekämpft. Etwas, ja. Okay. Warte. Extra 01. Hey, Astro Phoenix. Astor Phoenix, Mann. 301 3 reicht Astor. Okay. Junium. Oh, ich sehe schon ein Großschwert. Okay. Federangriff. Crit. Okay, 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 okay. Sehr schöne KT. 15,9. Warte, habe ich jetzt eins übersehen? Ja. Krone mit Crit-Schaden. Okay. Oh, die ist sehr schön. Der Kelch ist sehr schön. Also zumindest von den Substats. Die Uhr Aufladerate, okay. Hier die Feder ist gut. Bei der Blume fehlt es mir noch an Substats. Zumindest ist der KT-Wert als Substat sehr gut. Echt schön. 15,9. Oh, ist erst seit 4 Monaten, okay. Ja, ich gehe immer meistens Basics. Basic gehe ich auf KT, KSCH, also Crit-Treffer, Aufladerate oder Element. Warte, ja. Da hast du echt noch gut Luft nach oben. Wobei, er ist ja bei dir, wie mein Team aussieht. Warte. Ach, kann ich jetzt nicht, weil ich in der Figur drin bin. So, jetzt so. So, das ist mein Team. Allheit Ham, Shogun, Xingqiu und Chiara. Chiara ist es jetzt erstmal nur vorläufig, weil ich warte bis Nahida oder Baizu kommt. Baizu, warum Baizu? Wegen seinem wegen seinem Heileffekt. Oh, Baizu und Nahida. Na, ich habe leider das Glück nicht gehabt. Ich habe leider das Glück nicht gehabt. So, Allheit Ham. Da sind jetzt ehrlich gesagt die Dinge jetzt auch nicht so besonders. Aber da bin ich... Ach, jetzt habe ich ihn rausgenommen.
How long will this require exactly?
What is the situation? For justice.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Jo. Das Glück. Oh ja. Also mein Bild bezieht sich eher auf Hyperbloom. Wegen Shogun und Allheit Ham. Warte, hier kann ich es dir nicht zeigen. Dann geht das hier, ja. Da spiele ich jetzt zum Beispiel das goldene Träume-Set. Hier KT, KS, Angriff und Elementarkunde. Das ist zum Beispiel ein sehr gutes. Wo ich hier Glück gehabt habe mit dem Ziehen. Die Feder. Da bin ich zum Beispiel jetzt auf KSC, also Crit Schaden und Crit Treffer bin ich gegangen. Die Blume hatten wir, die Feder hatten wir. Hier, das ist eigentlich die Sanduhr. Da bin ich zum Beispiel der Hauptstat ist Elementarkunde. Nur bei der fehlt mir halt die KT fehlt mir. Der kritische Treffer. Fehlt mir hier. So. Hier habe ich jetzt zum Beispiel eine andere genommen, weil ich mit meinem Artefaktglück nicht bekomme dieses Standard-Artefakt hier, das goldene Träume-Set. Bekomme ich merkwürdigerweise nie mit Dendro-Schadensbonus. So habe ich jetzt eigentlich einfach irgendein anderes genommen. Nur wegen dem Dendro-Schadensbonus. Das gefällt mir zum Beispiel auch noch nicht, weil da ist nur kritischer Schaden drauf. Und da hätte ich gern noch kritischen Treffer. Und eventuell Aufladerate wäre auch noch fein. Ja, und die Krone, kritische Treffer. Und da fehlt mir auch. Ja, also ist auch noch nicht perfekt. Da fehlt mir auch kritischer Schaden. Bei dir?
It was on a deserted, moonlit night.
Warte. Ach, jetzt bin ich wieder auf Team. Gehe ich denn auf Team? Warte, ich muss nur noch mal kurz deine Idee eintragen. Ah, warte mal. Ja, genau, dein... dich brauche ich ja. Habe ich ja schon. Freunde. Wo ist er? Wo ist er? Wo ist er? Das ist dein Phoenix Astor. Lumina, hier. Level 52. Details. Ah, du hast deine Figuren gemacht, dass man sie nicht angucken kann. Okay. Ich bin mal ganz kurz AFK. Bin gleich wieder da. So, wieder da. Und schon geändert? Hä? Details ansehen. Ach. Ah, ist immer noch verborgen. Hey, 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 hey. Moment, ich schaue es sofort. Ja. Ist immer noch verborgen. Ja, ist immer noch verborgen. Nein, das müsste in Ding sein. Wenn du oben gehst, warte, Profil bearbeiten. Und da ist hier das Häkchen. Weil ich ja auf der PlayStation spiele, muss ich das Steuerkreuz, also den Pfeil nach links drücken. Figurendateils zeigen. Huh. Jo. Okay. Hm. Oh, LP auf der Krone. Oh. LP auf der Krone wäre jetzt nicht so meins. Ja, macht ja nichts, macht ja nichts. Ich sag's ja bloß. Das wär jetzt nicht so meins. Wo war ich? Und die Sanduhr gefällt mir. Die ist soweit gut aufgebaut. Okay, die Feder. Die on fire, ja. Mhm. Mhm. Eventuell noch kritische Treffer, dann wäre sie perfekt. Die Krone. Hm. Inventarkunde und Aufladerate, sehr gut. LP ist so eine Sache, darüber könnte man sich streiten. Oh. Muss ich gleich mein Kabel holen gehen. Ja, mein Kabel wollte weglaufen. Hm. So. Ja, ist ja gut. So. Jo. Ja, jetzt will mein Controller nicht angehen. Muss erst laden. So, jetzt auch. Oder? Ja. So, wie viel habe ich noch? 5 Stunden.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up? Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
5 Stunden noch, dann habe ich es endlich geschafft. Meine 24 Stunden. Ja. Ich auch. Hyperblumen, Spross. Ich muss mal gucken.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though.
Huh? What do you mean? observation. Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Hm. Hm. Hm.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down. Just give it your best shot.
Was? 8 bis 10. Okay.
Wait. Huh? No.
Genau, das wollte ich so zeigen. Du wollte ich nur mal selber. Hier ist der Teil verleiht der damit ausgerüsteten Figur nach Auslösen einer Elementarreaktion entsprechend den Elementartypen anderer Figuren den von je einer Figur das gleiche Elementtyp hält. Inaktiven Trupp ist. Okay. Hoppala.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was...
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! About to begin! All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of... Before we begin, each team will board a hot air balloon, which contestants must search for fire, defeat in combat. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome after many rounds of battle. Now, let us welcome our...
Da ist sie, die Pyro-Archon. Damn. Baby, you
Skill,
looks good.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kinda rude to bother. We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to... Okay! Just remember.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Let's round 'em up. Out of the way or get blown away.
Hey.
Let's finish this next time.
Joey, we won! We're just getting started.
Zu Tode
Grab
gestampft.
the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chusk, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Alles klar.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants.
Danke fürs Reinschauen.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Off we go. Amazing!
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Regina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina! Glad I could help! An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
Das leer.
Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's a...
Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. No way I'm letting you fool around. Let's go.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yeah, we're all good.
Let's finish this
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
Hey.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us...
According to my list, you're...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Hi Niklas. Na du?
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys... You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the
Na, wie
tournament,
geht's dir,
though.
Niklas?
I need to focus on
Alles
the
okay bei
upcoming
dir?
matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Oh.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Come on, you can do better!
Spin to win!
Again!
Let her rip! Let's go, Twirly!
Ha.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving
Aw.
into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Boah. Bam. Oh.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Was hat die auf dem Buckel?
Hate to break it to you, but it
Was,
won't be
eine
easy to
Kanone?
get through me.
Hey, hallo?
You are... you don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been
Die
in
hat eine
decline ever
Kanone.
since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
Spin to win!
Here's your chance.
Hey.
Let's go, Twirly!
It's time to get serious.
Ey, wie gemein. Hey. Hey.
Spin to win!
Okay, Mann.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Yay, Kachina!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. We've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close, but I wanted to... I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar... but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina,
Auf jeden.
I'll see you on the field.
Auf ein gutes Match.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try
Das packst du,
believing in
Kachina.
myself this time too.
Keine Sorge. Hallo, Venom. Gut. Und dir?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes.
Das hört man gern.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Auch einen guten Start ins Wochenende gehabt.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Ah, nice. Ja, ich habe ein bisschen die Story vorangetrieben. Wow. Da schmeißt die erstmal ihren Bohrer rum. Ah, okay. Moment.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
So, jetzt so.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Ah, danke
With
für
an
dein First.
explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
Hi Domme, ja, ganz gut.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together.
Bin jetzt in
It's an
Natlan.
honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I take you around Ratland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily.
Und damit bei dir alles gut?
She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon,
Yeah,
feel free to
yeah.
stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Jo. Ah. Okay. Oh, 4 Stunden nur noch, Dame. 4 Stunden. Dann habe ich es endlich geschafft.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Ein paar dieser Schnellreisepunkte hier mal freischalten. Ach ja, ich laufe wieder in die Fackel rein, ey. bin schnell auf der Toilette. So. Das haben wir wieder. So. Ah. Oh. Ach, das ist ein Flughörnchen. Okay, ist ja cool.
Let's hope you put up a good
Watch
fight.
this! Stick around! The tide rises! Yeah! Stick around!
Illusion shattered!
Let's finish this.
Forget it!
How bold.
Full speed ahead! Door's over.
The tide rises!
Rain outlines your face. Let me read you a verse.
Forget it!
Shine down!
Let's finish this next time. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here you are.
Let's finish this next time.
Show me your moves.
The tide rises!
Quicker.
The tide rises!
applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh. Blub, 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 blub.
Huh? Who's this? How about this? Rain outlines your fate.
This way!
There is no escape!
Let's finish this next time.
War's over.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
about this?
Take a seat. Right this way!
No, my sword! Shine down!
Right?
Over. How about this?
Take a seat.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Huh. Ha, Nattel ist aufgedeckt. Ui, 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 ui. Hm.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Hello.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
So, kurze Kaffeepause. so.
Whatever.
Hoppala.
The scribe's work is simple, which is
Ein
exactly why I took the
Kaffeebäuerchen.
position.
Ah, okay. Yo, bro! Thank you for your luck. It's amazing to see you. Um, Huh. Okay. Huh.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina
Atea.
during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you...
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay, okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Run!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Oh.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone... Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned... Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea.
Of course. How could... I'm a little bit...
Of course, these artificial springs are pretty new. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned...
Okay.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. What do you think? Can you feel the warmth?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And the temperature in the artificial...
Oh,
Well, I did make them myself. Very few to bathe in a hot spring.
Hey!
All right, looks like... Well, I've got... That better not...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally...
Klar.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in...
Paimon's fine, just a bit...
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the... All right, we should get going.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right. there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Moalani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back...
All right then, roll up your...
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from... So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something...
Ooh.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing!
Not bad.
I had no idea you were such...
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
No,
Anyway, we
Paimon.
need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going?
It's the Abyss. Come with me. I'll take you some.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Coming through!
There is no escape!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's ride!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a... Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our
Nice.
defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I...
Of course! We can't... On behalf of the people of the...
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina. Need a surfboard? Fast!
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Ring cutter.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Shine down.
Coming through. No, my sword.
Now you shall perish.
Rain outlines your fate.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Let me weave you a verse.
Diffract.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Ateya, what are you doing here?
I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya. What's going on?
Ateya took care of it. All right. Wait, no.
Ateya!
And you, Mualani.
Forget about that.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone. Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Hmm.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hmm.
Hello? Travel?
Hello, traveler. Hey, Lol. Okay.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None
Ja,
of the
knapp nur
above,
noch
huh?
2 Stunden.
I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
all right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting traveler. Did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Gut.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous... It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Ja. Doch, ne?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
Zu meiner Mutter gehen,
I mean, just look at
einkaufen
what we
gehen und
managed to do
dann
a few days ago. We totally
kann ich
fought them
pennen
off.
gehen. Endlich.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get...
Every battle, every sacrifice is responsibility, duty, but to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the sea's not going...
Wait. Huh?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone... Come on, let's find a spot. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our... That is Natland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natland like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natland, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl? Hero Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep... Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yo. You're City Hunter. Willkommen. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. Just tired.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
But I'm
Kachina is
so close
undoubtedly
to
a hero
finish
of
it.
Natlan, and I'm
2 hours.
deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
In 2 hours I have
Until we find
finished
and
my
address
stream.
the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of
Nah,
fighting
I
the
spare
Abyss,
on
of doing
the
her
next
part to defend
on the
Natlan.
next pulse.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Yeah, true.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially,
Yeah,
the Abyss is
that's
taking
really good.
Kachina hostage.
Your background.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
Oh.
But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then I possess great strength. But I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, die Fatui sind hier.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me.
El Capitano.
Long they've been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Woo! Oh, das war eine Elementarreaktion, ey.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the
Spektakulärer
first
Kampf,
of the
muss ich
Fatui
schon sagen.
Harbingers.
Sehr
I never imagined
spektakulär.
someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient...
Rescue her? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. If you're that determined...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't...
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the...
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night King, in that sense...
We couldn't do that...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's... Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Too, while we're at it.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions once the connection is established. The abyss.
Wow, you got...
I just picked up on... I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? how does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
No one can catch me.
No.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole...
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got...
Perfect. Is that the only one?
That might...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only... Kachina always carries all sorts of
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much?
If you hadn't shown up, here you go. How's he doing? Malco's...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing. Malco was in a 5 years ago, but on the eve of battle.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that Vichama didn't argue. It's just, Vichama went into a deep depression. Oh, you're not wrong. I've tried convincing Leibes has cost... Anyway...
Nein. Oh. Jetzt.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Gleich wieder da.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
So.
Go ahead. Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, but I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
No, my sword! Shine down!
Here you are.
No, my sword! Illusion shattered!
The process of elimination.
Coming through! Sign here, please!
Witness the power of Gugwa! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Hope.
I already tried, but
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, St. Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not every.
Okay.
At least Kachina. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will
Okay.
get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right at the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Geil.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Okay. Sieht sogar aus wie die
Seems like
Weiterentwicklung.
we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face.
Oh,
But in
gleich,
that
gleich
memory
nur noch
just
eine
now,
Stunde.
His hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Oh, gleich nur noch eine Stunde.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance
Dann
to
mache ich
act, there's no going back.
324 Striche in meinem
That's something
Kalender.
I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey. So
Eine Stunde nur noch. Yay.
I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. I had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wine. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi. Chaska's
Das ist ein
younger sister.
24-Stunden-Stream?
Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there.
Da kann ich dann hinraiden. Der Raider raidet dahin.
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That
Falls
stupid
noch
will pushed her to
genug
survive.
Zuschauer da sind.
But it also planted
Weil
a
wenn
seed
nicht,
of
dann mache ich
conflict
einfach
within
so
her.
aus.
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. By the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. There have been many poorly written applications lately. Yes, I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Du willst jetzt wirklich noch, dass ich meine Kamera anmache? Was machst du die ganze Zeit, weil du meine Fresse sehen willst?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Ja.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Und wie fertig schaue ich aus? Ja, ich bin ja auch voll gepumpt, fast voll gepumpt mit Koffein. Ich habe mir jetzt fast schon stündlich einen Kaffee gemacht. Ja, den habe ich auch schon getrunken.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. This is Atea's.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was... The powder still needs some time to settle. Well...
Yeah, if each item does every item...
That's right. They demonstrate the true shape.
The shape?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory. Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Take out a portion of the future is, of course... Humanity excels at living in the present. But while the pilgrimage, and only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras, can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed that's correct. Namely, a framework. By holding the pilgrimage, in addition, the So
it all comes down to the power of the divine... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather...
Your sister is... Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an art... It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you.
A little late for that question, don't...
Sorry,
No matter what others... Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain its ancient name. Take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, da ist sie. Kachina.
Am I hallucinating?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Aw.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's... That face you just...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too. Thank you so much for...
Now that I've lost my Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
30 Minuten nur noch.
So we're underneath now.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereign?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been.
So what you're saying? No, it's going to be obstacle after.
It's the pre-adventure.
Of course, I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down.
Here you are.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Flicker. Diffract.
Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Coming through. Know my sword.
Here you are.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well now.
We just need to climb up, and we'll
Oh.
be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Huh. Okay.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told.
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Kurz Toilette. So, dann geht's kurz weiter. Noch für ein paar Minuten.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the
Paimon's more worried
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said. Our real world, if this was the real world.
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light...
Yeah, these...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before...
No. We should be the ones apologizing. But we had to destroy...
Of course. Under the power of the stone, turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her while I'm... Be careful.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Danke, dass du dein Schild nicht früher schon eingeschalten hast, du Nase.
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Shine down!
A process of elimination.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Da ist sie, Kachina.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
No, my sword!
Flicker. I need more time.
Ring cutter.
Here you are.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. Well, you don't have anything to prove. All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
No.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab.
So we were right. The contamination is... All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? You tried to get it. You would have dispersed with, or you may have defeated others of my kind in the past.
Let's go.
Underestimate me now, and it will be
Boss fight.
No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive on. I thought that is the ancient, the Pyro Archon. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while
Ja, 10 Minuten nur noch.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not a...
You're right, but you also...
Aber ich mach noch den Bosskampf.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down. The power lies not, but in our commitment. Well said. Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
there aren't many in Natland.
let the flames of redemption.
Oh, watch the surfboard. Catch an epic wave! Shabam! Down!
Ha!
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said
7
was
Minuten
exactly
nur noch.
right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years, the Pyro Archon. Only then, Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the
Tupac.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant
One
who
Pack,
saved
two
all of
Pack,
Natland.
Pack.
Since you were able to awaken under the name Umoja.
Der heißt einfach Tupac.
As long as blood still, its blaze will become even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Ja, da ist er vielleicht auch ein Rapper. Die sind ja in Natlan alle so gangstermäßig unterwegs und rockermäßig.
So many memories.
Vielleicht rappen die auch.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just
One
figure
Pack,
something
two Pack, three Pack, four
500
Pack.
years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natland started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Fünf Minuten noch. Oh.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Aww.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be.
Ja.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you
Also du
will
willst zu
never
Senpai
change,
rüber raiden, ja?
no
Dann.
matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my
Was
children.
gerade komisch ist, in
Save
der
Natlan on behalf of
in der
all
Liste
you
sind
hold
3, aber in der
I know we've never
Zahlen
met before,
wird nur
Wyatt,
einer angezeigt.
but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
Ja, alles gut.
We're out of time.
Ich werde dann rüber raiden.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to
Vielleicht
run.
hat ja Niklas auch Lust auf Song Battle und Pixel hat vielleicht Lust auf Song Battle.
The ceiling